least for now. How's everyone doing? I hate having to wait for this thing to load. Hey, Krill. Yeah, nothing wrong with being in bed afternoon. After yesterday, I'm just, like, exhausted. I'd gladly still be in bed if I could. Oh, come on, load game. I had a major car issue yesterday that could have almost led to an accident, so I'm just kind of relaxing right now to calm down after that whole thing. Oh, come on, game. Didn't think it was going to take this long, otherwise I wouldn't have started right away. Other than still been in bed, Krill, how have you been doing? No, that's good. Shit, I almost forgot about something. I'll be right back. I have to take my medicine today because I'm taking it weekly now. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I need to do the Dark Phantom stuff today. Still, the hard quests. And then I need to take and fight the boss because I have far too many of those tickets for fighting them.
行きますか。残念でした。これにて終了です。よっと。
私たちの意志で世界の未来を切り開く。未来を切り開く。
この力解放する。その程度で。
Well, that was quick. Nice part about this team is how quickly they get this stuff done. I messaged you good morning and I didn't receive a response. Yes, that is Jin underneath the squirrel. Do you want to talk, darling? If you feel up for it, that is. Oh, I see how it is. And to be honest, Jin has been a handsome man since he showed up. I know, darling. But did you want to talk, darling? Like, voice chat wise?
残念でした。これにて終了です。
少しいいかも。ごめんなさい。私は進むね。
No problem, darling. I have so many of the Holy Guard rings.
It hurts my wrist to type.
The funny part was I was about to say, do you want to chat for a few minutes instead of typing?
Oh god, I hear you, W. The double fuck kill me.
I have 5 of the Holy White Knight rings.
I have 2. I don't want to be a white knight, though. That sounds really weird. I love you, girl. Now please sex me.
Really?
That's where I was going with white knight, yeah. You know, you always wanted to have them, so, I mean, 5 is good. Hi, Marissa. My allergies are kicking my ass today, and I have a bad chronic migraine that still hasn't gone away. And I took 2 migraine medicine at 250 milligrams each.
Did you know chronic migraines are now considered a disability?
Are they really?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
We have a friend who was helping out at my dad's store who has chronic migraines, and
I'm now mentally disabled in more ways than one.
You stop it with that shit.
I have ADHD, anxiety, and my chronic migraines. Dude, I'm a 3-fer.
Loki, you're forgetting the biggest one of them all. Your family.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a big disability.
Yeah, I mean, they won't let you work.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because of my disability. I get disability checks. The only check I get is to live here.
Yes, Krill, life is definitely a terminal illness.
Oh, yeah. It really be that way sometimes. Nah, but, yeah, no, I haven't really pulled anything super good from Alchemist Code other than that, like, dragon chain I showed you.
Oh, you mean the
Um,
Legion? Uh,
yeah.
that
Oh,
I love that thing. It actually adds crit
um,
chance, crit rate
I
instead of crit.
actually did. I pulled one other thing that's really good. You know the really really good Berserk axe.
Yeah.
I pulled that the really strong one with the agility, 15 agility or something on it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So I mean, I haven't pulled anything like unit wise that is good yet, but I mean, I'm happy. I got Longinus, not Longinus. Fuck my butthole. Sorry, I don't know what you allow on your stream. My bad.
I say random shit all the time. I've
Yeah.
never said that though.
I mean, I sometimes swear to God I act like I have Tourette's when I don't, and I don't mean
I
the
swear
like.
to God all the time.
You've known me for 11 years. I act like I have Tourette's sometimes.
You just
Don't
act
lie.
like you're mentally insane a lot of times.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, ADHD is a hell of a drug.
This is not that cocaine me. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah. It could be though. What if we kissed, Brandon?
I don't want to think about that.
Oh shit.
How
Are
much
you
money are you
excited for
paying me to
Halo?
do this? Or how much are other people
None.
paying to do this, to be honest?
Neither. We're both just fucking wasted at an Irish bar.
That requires money, which neither one of us has, so,
No,
you
we got it
know,
for free. It's fine. So, what should I put that on first? Tier Fing or Roxy? I feel like Roxy's probably really good with that. But so is Tier Fing. So it's like, I mean, I use them on opposite teams, so it doesn't matter. But Roxy, oh my god, I've gotten so many mementos done, and it feels great. I have Ankh's like max jewels, 8 agility, and water up by 10. His like white winged banner done. I have so many things
I'll
done.
be
And
right
it
back,
feels
sorry.
really good. No, take your time. I know you have to go to the restroom. Um, do you get anything good, Marissa? I don't know if I should work on this kinetic chain gauntlet if it's worth getting to 5-star. Since we last talked, I mean, because you already told me some of the things you got earlier or prior. Where is my thing? Oh, here it is. Enhance, max, done. That's so good. Crit rate up by 10. Agility 10, dexterity 50. That's going to be so good. Hmm. What will that add? I'm trying to think. Oh, my nose. My allergies are kicking my ass. We should probably max the second one. I got her to 80 now. Dark Parashi's level 80 with everything maxed. Did I give her the ring? Yeah, she's got the ring on. Is she getting a buff to one of her classes too? Or no? Hey, does anybody know if Kanan is getting like a buff to any of her other jobs, like Paladin or Apprentice Paladin? Oh, there's Roxy. Oh man, but that's so good. What do I give her? 5 thunder. But this gives more dexterity. It gives her 590 dexterity. And we don't need this on her anymore because we're not working on it anymore. So let me give her what? Something else that does well with Sloth. And then, yeah, Roxy's super good. I just need. See, 15 will be 30. 30. I need 46 more to max her sloth. That'll be good. And then Terrifying, who's at 320 dexterity, will make good use of that as well. That'll be fucking awesome for her. Let's get rid of that for Maisha. Give her this. And then when I'm not using it, I can give her the Dark Dragon. And that'll be good. Okay. I really hope she gets like a job plus plus or whatever it's called. What the hell? Am I blind? It's a girl with pink hair, Loki. What the fuck? Alright, you're blind. What the hell? Can't find her. Tearfing. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Wait, I have Tearfing maxed? I didn't even realize Tearfing was 85 already. Oh my goodness. Fuck yeah. Then we can take this off her to see how much that gives her. She needs that high crit rate. That's as maxed as it can be. If I enlighten her, I need everything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Brandon, don't die. We need you for a little while. I wonder. Marissa, how dare you? Still waiting. Slowly, painfully. I'm a little tired today, so forgive me for not making Brandon's stream interesting while he's away. What am I missing? Wait, Dark Zahar has a war mastery too? That's fucking cool. I have 150 thunder shards I'm giving directly to Orion when he comes back, or when I get him, whatever you want to call it. Fuck my allergies. Brandon, hurry up. I need to say goodbye. What's today's Realm of Dawn, which is light? Okay. Need to do that. Apple Garden. I guess I need to do that. Oh, my nose. I wonder. Where's my light team again? Okay. No. We're supposed to change all. That's fine. Yeah. Instead of using him... No, let's... Oh, now you fucking talk, Marissa. God damn. I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, what else did you pull recently? I'm a little out of it, so don't mind me. I don't want no thing. It's fine. Me? Yeah. Who else is named Marissa in Brandon's chat? Who? Name me one other person named Marissa that shows up to Brandon's stream.
I'm back. What was that?
Oh my goodness. Do you have music on?
No.
Oh, okay. So maybe I was just too quiet today. Um, my allergies are just kicking me in the pants, and I was like asking question. I had to go in a second, but I just wanted to wait to see before. I'm out of it. Sorry.
Same here.
I mean, you have a better reason than mine. I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, probably. Also, I did not know Dark Zahar had his own like Babel key quest.
Dark Zane?
Sorry, Zane. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, what if they did Light Zahar? That'd be funny.
It would be, yes.
I didn't even think of that till I fucked up. Also, no, I'm sorry, Marissa. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just asking a question. You didn't hear me. That's all.
The only music I have is coming from the game book.
Yeah,
And it's
so
pretty
probably
low.
not. Yeah, so it must have just been she had the audio paused or something. I don't know. I'm so happy to have Bud at like 75 though. He's really fun to use.
So many people don't like him.
Well, Sage hates his backstory.
What, that he's a kid, basically?
I guess so. I don't know. Sage says he just doesn't like his backstory. I mean, I like Bud.
Because the backstory for him is kind of just like he's a kid who wants to protect people.
Yeah, he's your typical white knight.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. He wants a unique character and send us, a copy pasta of other white knights.
Yeah, let's take a look at what other character was not just a copy, was kind of a copy pasta, but, they tried to make him unique. Logi and Diaz.
That's kind of it. That's a lot, though, Marissa. You're saying that's kind of it. But that's so good.
Yes, but she had to do the $60 buy in order to get the memento. Because she needed 2,500 paid gems.
Oh, she didn't. Oh, for Alma's memento.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about the other stuff. I meant the Judith and the Zenyi and the Lakina.
Those were also from paid banners.
Mm.
All of that was from paid banners, pretty much.
See,
other than the fact that the dark shards are what got her 75 with Jingyi.
I would put $20 in Alchemist code, but I'm sorry, Halo's more important to my childhood.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you already know how many hours and days you and I used to put on that game. It's so nostalgic for me. I have to go for Halo. Like, there's nothing else. Like, Halo's it for me, Halo was my thing way back when we were kids.
And not just your thing, damn it.
I know. It was our thing. That's how we bonded, you cute little boy.
I will end you. And you know I can do that.
I really doubt it.
Between me and Tishin in a fight, I'm pretty sure I can take both you and Tishin.
I'm not sure about that. I took Taekwondo, Karate, and Jiu-Jitsu. Plus, I know how to kick people in the nuts.
I never said I was going to be fighting without a weapon.
Oh.
I have a hand axe, a sword. My dad has a katana in the garage. You want to...
All right, bring a sword to a gunfight. LOL. Wait, how's Zahar, though? Dark Zahar? Have you used... Dark... Fucking God.
I haven't done Dark Zane yet. I haven't tried...
for him?
No, I've tried summoning for him, but there's one 500 banner that you can potentially get him on, which I didn't. And then there's a 2,500 banner, which I tried for and didn't get him either.
Alright, bye, Marissa. Have fun.
No problem, darling.
When is the other Dark units coming out? Next week?
Probably every week there's going to be a new one coming out, is my guess.
I hope I get at least one of them, either Chloe or Setsuna, and I'll be
I want Othima. I want my Othima.
I know you do, but let me get my waifu.
Let me get one of my husbandos.
Kirito brought a lightsaber to gunfights. Who the fuck is Kirito?
Kirito is from Sword Art Online.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Dark Zane Shard.
Sword Art Online. Oh my god, somebody just made an Inuyasha abridged.
Oh, that actually sounds amazing. Oh, next week is supposed to be Dark Setsuna. That'll be cool.
I haven't gotten anything from
Oh,
the new banners.
Oh, by the way, those discount tickets, we're only going to be getting about 2 of them a month.
Yikes! I used 2 of them already.
I know.
I'm
I
really
used 2
upset
of
what I
them.
used them on.
I used them immediately to try and get my Emil, which I got, thankfully.
I'm really upset.
Did you not hear about that, Marissa? Apparently, that's what they did. The only difference is that when that happened with JP, there was no longer any 500s. They had gotten rid of all 500s, pretty much. We still have some 500. We still have some 500 discount banners to start off with, and hopefully they won't get rid of 500s in general, because otherwise that's just going to kill the game.
If they get rid of 500s, I'm gonna stop playing.
I know that's going to cause a lot of people to stop playing. I'll still play it because I enjoy the game, but like, there's going to be no good reason to do it. Oh, yeah.
I'll do my best to play the game, but I'm gonna get pushed really far behind, Brendan.
I'm too. Again, it's...
No, I know that. I know. It's just, like, I like the combat and stuff, but if I can't get anything out of the game, and if my units become trash, what am I supposed to do?
At that point, you're just going to basically be saving your discount tickets until there's something huge that you really
but with
need.
my luck, Brandon, think about it.
It depends on how it goes. Like, again, if it's a guaranteed unit and you can discount ticket all the way to them, why not?
Yeah. Maybe that. If really gonna go. Wait, do you want me to give you the link to it, Marissa?
No, she's gonna watch Sword Art Online right now.
Oh, I thought you meant the abridged. Because
she is shocked that there isn't abridged. I'm actually more shocked that it took so long.
Wait, was that bad that I posted that?
No, like you can even see that like Cobot tells everyone what the link goes to for
That's
YouTube.
Cool. That's one thing I like about Cobot.
Cobot is, again, I really like Cobot, and Cobot does a lot of really cool things. Like, he's supposed to block links. I need to fix that because it hasn't been, but, you know.
I mean, Porn Link showed up in my stream one time.
Only one time? What about that time where Loki.com?
Yeah, that was the time where a Porn Link showed up. And that's why I had to block links for like 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I make my Twitter post yet? Fuck me.
No.
I didn't, you're right.
Yeah, you didn't fuck yourself yet. Got it.
Oh, there we go. How do you add a,
What are you trying to figure out? Oh yeah, by the way, when Sage told me on Thursday, by the way, how many, like, stuff had already been done on it, we were already at 7,000 interactions for Dark Zane.
Oh, so we're
out of the 15,000 we need.
Nice.
And that was basically day one.
I haven't even liked it yet because I can't find it. Yeah, like, you know how you sent me the link that one time? Every time I look for, like, their specific Facebook page, I can't find it. And I don't know why. Like, I look it up and I cannot physically find it. Oh my god, he does look like his daddy. That's cute. My friend's kid.
I mean, I literally just found it. Like, it...
I literally, every time I look, I cannot find it. I'm sorry. I've tried.
Like, all I did was type in the Alchemist code Facebook, and I found the thing in Google.
I'm already almost out of Zenny again.
I know the feeling.
I'm at 7 mil now.
By the way, I should mention that doing the hard stages gets you 12 points in the Memento, because ×2 times a 6.
What is... Does Emils have anything? Because it feels like the Emils is kind of useless.
Emil's Memento?
No, does Emils, like, story stuff have anything useful?
No. Not really, other than free gems and free soul shards for the units by doing the boss
I
battles.
didn't get any gems from it. Like they didn't like there wasn't a gem thing for me.
From the boss battles.
Oh, you get gems from the boss battles?
Oh my god, have you not looked at the rewards at all?
I did, but I didn't see gems listed.
Sage, was it Sage yesterday? No, not Sage. Ribbon, who shows up in my stream every now and then, did the Dark Phantom one so much that he had gotten 2,000 gems in a single day.
That's amazing. I didn't know you could get that much.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of spending a lot of time on it, but like he was doing it on easy mode, so that way he didn't actually have to control it. He just auto battled everything. Like I can show you the rewards if you want. You get 50 gems.
Why do I feel like so incompetent when it comes to looking up stuff?
Because you don't read details.
Things. I try to. But I just miss things. I'm looking at the Alchemist code again.
It's in the it's like actually in the Dark Phantom thing. You don't see the rewards otherwise. Here, I'll send you the Facebook link, but it is literally just facebook.com/the Alchemist code. Like, I honestly don't know how you have troubles finding it.
I couldn't find it when I looked it up on my Facebook, but I found it when you gave me the link. Do I just like the first one there?
The one that says the the one that has the Dark Zane shards from for this entire week.
Charge challenge.
Yes.
Okay, liked, done.
And if you want to like comment on that and share it, or every interaction in that, including like on Instagram and on Twitter, will affect it.
We have 2,000, so we're getting
2.5 thousand. So we're getting 25 from there, but we were at 7,000 on the first day for total interactions.
So what does that mean?
That it's almost guaranteed to get it. We were almost guaranteed to be able to get them. Okay, let me show you really quickly. So when you go into your event summon, you get coins by beating the bosses. And you can look at the lineup for rewards. Here's the lineup for every reward. You have 5 chances to get, you can get up to 5 50 gem things from step 1. Once you get the awesome reward, you can go up to the next tier. So I'm just going until I get every gem, and then I'm going on to the next tier. If I don't already if I've gotten the awesome reward already. Because again, right here, another 15 times 50.
But this is for Zane. Yeah, Zane. What about for oh my god, Dark Zane looks so much like Sahar. It's not even funny.
Yeah,
that's why I keep saying it.
There's also no story for Dark Phantoms right now.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, by the way, you can also get 7,500 gems from just doing the Dark Phantom stuff by getting all of the challenges done.
Really?
Yes. Like here, I'll show you really quickly.
I wish I could have spent more time on it, but I just, I've been dealing with...
It's here for 35 days.
I still have time, so I can still... Is it worth going back in for Emil, or should I just say, fuck it, and give up?
I'd probably wait. Like, I'd probably just save up discount tickets for the next time she comes back.
Yeah, and then maybe she'll have a guaranteed banner.
No, she won't have a guaranteed banner, but you'll have...
Ever?
No.
Isn't she like the ultimate whale unit?
Kind of, yeah. See, like right here, getting all 37 things gets you 250 gems. Hard missions, doing all 25 gets you 500.
Oh, fair enough. What's it called? Oh, he says that they're not.
Oh, why not give us Kasumi? I hope that they will give us Kasumi one day. Kasumi is the movie that came out for TAC in Japan.
No, she looks like a Japanese schoolgirl.
Yep. Again, she's someone who showed up in the TAC universe, from what I understand, is that she appeared there.
Looking memento.
Yeah, that helps all the Pro Tag units.
Wait, why does it look like she has a stand from JoJo's?
I don't know.
Oh my god, everyone save me. Ever since I watched JoJo's, my fucking mind has been twisted into thinking everybody has a stand.
I really wanted to get. I was really hoping that we would get Kasumi.
Is Kasumi a free unit?
Yes, she was a. I want to say she was a free unit because she's a 2-star unit.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, so you can
Is
get
she like a healer?
you can get gems from all of these all of these
Wait, who
steps.
is that? Go back. Wait. No, 4 time. Oh, it's Emil shards.
Yeah, it's Emil shards and Yanaku shards.
So we can wait. How many shards can you get of Zane from Dark Zane?
Let me look. Though I want to say it's probably about 25, maybe.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it 150?
Not from just doing this. I don't. Well, it's potential because there is like a whole thing of just getting Dark Phantom shards
Are we
from.
getting Chloe?
At some point, yes.
I meant within this next couple of weeks. That's all. That's the one I want the most.
Possibly. I don't know.
What unit is she? A dark unit or still a light unit?
Dark
though?
unit.
Okay. Are all of them just dark units then?
No, they're all the reverse of whatever they are. So like.
Oh, so Setsuna's fire.
Yep.
Fuck! I used all my fire shards.
Setsuna's fire, Othima's thunder. And then you got the 2 dark units who end up the 2 Zane and Chloe who become dark units.
I mean, I could use my thunder units on Othima if I get him, but the problem is I really want Orion, especially.
Okay, you can get 30 shards for Zane.
Okay.
And then from 5 times on, you actually have to get every reward in order to go on to the next step.
The memento, how good is it?
Fantastic for the dark units. It looks like.
Is it good for like just any collab unit too? Or
no, it's only meant for Dark Phantoms.
Also, what is this collab memento? Like the memento that works for all collab units or every unit in the game. It only gives them like 10% defense or something like that.
It only gives them like 10 defense.
Yeah, it's a letter.
It's the Brave Frontier one that you're talking about, aren't you?
No. I'm talking about little Ouroboros letter.
Oh. That is
luck.
That is just something you get by doing the letter quest and hoping to get it. You get 60 HP for whatever it's equipped on, which is pretty not good.
Oh my god, those stats are decent actually.
Yes, but it only works for Dark Phantom collab units and Little Ouroboros.
Good. So all the units I don't have yet. Nice.
Yep.
So yikes.
You should be able to do Little Ouroboros at this point.
Question. How much? What's the gear and what does it give you?
It's only equipable on Dark Phantoms.
No, but how much stats does it give you?
I haven't looked it up. I don't even have a Dark Phantom I can equip it on. I haven't worked on any of them because there's no one to equip it on.
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna get like at least one of them.
Maybe.
You're going for Othima. Oh my god, what the fuck? And it's not even leveled up?
Yep, that's level 1.
I wanted to max it. Wait, how much material do you have so I don't waste your...
That would be basically most of my Orichalcum.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd be half of it, wouldn't it?
27.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I can even show you. Oh, I don't have it marked off on here. Whatever. 54 of those things are...
50? Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, see? That's so good.
Along with its gear ability, too.
Dude, and it's not considered an armor piece, so you can still run like a really heavily like armor-based statistic like gear. You know what I mean? Like some of the armor pieces that have like 200 defense and stuff, or like 150 defense.
Yeah.
So that's insane. And it has 8 agility, so you don't have to worry about adding an agility.
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good. Cool. All right. I need to go outside and do the lawn now. You have a good day, Brandon.
You too. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'm gonna die because it's allergy season.
It could be worse.
Oh, it could definitely be worse. It could be a whole lot worse.
You could have gone through what I almost went through.
Oh, I got in an accident. My car almost flipped.
I was on like one of the busiest roads, and my car would have just went slamming into the other cars to the left.
Yeah, no, mine went down a hill and hit a mountain,
Oof.
like a dirt mountain, not like a regular, not like a full mountain, a dirt mountain, with like trees and shit all over it. I somehow managed to drive the car out of that after it wouldn't start. Get about halfway home, the cop was coming, and my tire like popped. And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." He's like, "You sure?" "Yeah, yeah, I'll be fine." All right.
I'm alive for
Tow
now.
truck's on their way. I was fucking shaking. When that shit happened to me, that was scary.
Why is Machini up front?
I don't know if I should work on what's his name. I keep talking even though I shouldn't. So I go Ramses. I wonder if I should work on Ramses.
He's pretty good. He also has a snowball. Oh yeah, by the way, Vettel has a snowball now too.
Is Vettel good now?
I don't know about that, but he's got a snowball. His sword actually has a snowball effect on it.
Is he good? Well, he snowballs.
It's only up to 10 times.
Yeah.
But
so when are we? I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. Fuck.
fantastic.
No, who's the unit that's free that nobody uses, but we're using him through every day in the free event? I can't remember now.
Oh, Lambert?
Yeah, when are we getting a Lambert that good?
Never.
Fuck.
Speaking of which, did I do that? Because I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I can't remember jack shit of what I did.
Fantastic. I need to finish Kaya. Kaya seems super good.
Yeah.
I worked on my fucking. I finished Seda now because I needed to do that.
I need to do more letters. I want to try and get the title, even though it's dumb and I shouldn't.
What title?
Oh, if you get every single letter of the Phantom, you get a special title when it ends.
Oh, nice. I
Yeah.
don't even know.
I've gotten a shitload of them. Like, here, if you're still in my stream, I will show you how many fucking letters I have. And I still don't think I have them all. It's under Other. It's literally everything under Other.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
What are those scrolls?
These are from special units that are not, like, human. From the Black Knight, Loincloth Bear, or from, like, groups.
No, I see. Okay.
Like the Maruda tribe and Raddies.
So, I definitely need to work on the dark event stuff going on right now. I have 4 dupes of fucking...
Oh, it's only 2 mementos? Well, that's good. And thank you for letting me know. I did need to know that. And that'll help me figure out roughly how many I have.
The 2 mementos? Which 2 mementos?
There's one for Fiona / Alchemino. And there's one from Little Ouroboros.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, you know who I need to work on really badly? Yara's, because I have 4 dupes into her memento. I don't know how.
21,
Did you hear me?
22, 23. Hold on. 24, 25,
Okay.
26, 27, 28. 29. Yes. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So that's 180. I have 181?
You're missing 1.
I'm missing 1 letter? Holy shit.
There you go. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Fuck.
Unit you haven't worked on that you have a lot of her memento.
Yaris.
Yaris? Oh.
I have 4 dupes in her memento.
That is ridiculous.
I don't know why I keep pulling her memento.
I like Yaris. I actually had to use a ticket to get her memento.
Is it worth me wasting blue shards on her? Because I feel like it's not.
Water shards. She's going. They're talking about the. Actually, no. Some don't, because they are making some permanent hard quests. Like they already have ones for Zane, Kudanstein, Catanova.
They're not permanent, are they?
They have permanent ones now.
I looked. I didn't.
Like here, look, Destruction and Beyond is a special one for Kudanstein. It's a permanent one that's staying around.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't know that.
They didn't do it for all of them yet, but they have them for a few of them. Like you can get, I know it's Zane, Catanova.
I can't wait for Aisha's. You know Aisha's like a 3-star, yeah. Like she's a an SSS.
Okay.
So I'm excited to max her. I have like a super good unit.
Hey,
I'm happy
Thomas,
about
I
it.
haven't done jack shit with you.
Yeah, same. He's kind of just alive. So, because my Yaris is at...
Actually, you know what the funny part is? I think my Kea is the only unit from the Holy Guard that I have that
Is it
isn't
Kea or
at
Kaya?
Enlightenment. I think it's Kea, but I could be wrong. Kea.
Yeah, no. I have
She's the
Yaris
only
at-
one that I have that hasn't made it to Enlightenment.
Yeah,
Even
I
my
have-
Yaris has.
Yeah, I haven't. My Yaris is at 68.
Actually, my Yaris is already fully enlightened with
How good is
Slothgate.
Yaris?
I like her a lot. She's got a fair bit of damage. She's got a fair bit of evasion.
She's got big tits.
She's got stockings. I mean,
Fuck.
oh, apparently you got really lucky by pulling a lot of her memento.
Why?
The memento's leader skill is insanely good. Oh, that is really nice. Plus
Wow.
30 physical attack, plus 40 slash power, and plus 10 agility.
So if I get one more of her, I can fully max her out and she'll be insane? Is that what I'm getting?
No. The leader skill for the memento, which hasn't come out yet.
Oh.
Mementos get leader skills.
Well, how good is her everything when she's maxed?
For her unit wise, or her with equipment, or
Her unit wise.
she's pretty good. She has a fair amount of attack. Yeah, I think she does give some some damage to Lust / Greed.
Is it worth me like getting her to 75 or no? Just say wait.
I mean, I wouldn't put your water shards in her because they are making
Okay.
permanent ones for the Holy Guard units. So for me, I would say hold off for a little while.
She's not the best. It's not worth it then. Never mind. If she was like SSS tier, then I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, to be fair, I have... God, I can't believe I have like 5 Holy Guard rings now.
I want the pirate sword, the water one, so bad for my Shenmei. You know me with Shenmei. I fucking love using Shenmei.
I know.
She's my favorite water.
Oh, never mind. I have 6 Holy Guard rings. I'm sorry. Did you say how?
Yeah.
Well, you know, with those
What is
5
that?
time...
Wait. What is that?
The drink?
Top row left. Second one in. Top.
Oh, this is Emel's VCR.
Oh, what the fuck? It looks so pretty.
Yeah, it is. It also, I don't know if it's actually working properly, but it's stackable up to 50 times, which the raising... What?
Sorry, continue.
It raises magic attack power by 3% every at the start of every one of her turns. Stackable up to 50 times, so 150 magic attack power increase.
Okay. I use Shenmei with every water team, period, because I love her. Do we know when she's getting 95?
No.
Fuck.
I have enough...
I had to buy her skin. Like, I had to.
I don't
use her
blame
so
you,
much.
but I also think that you shouldn't be wasting gems, exactly.
I know. I'm a mostly free player.
Well, right now is the best time for free players to just try and get as many gems as possible.
Yeah, I'm Oh, I got a duplicate now too for Lamaya's memento
Lamia?
as well.
Yeah,
Is it Lamaya or Limea?
Lamia, as far as I'm aware of.
Lamia? Okay, yeah.
I've
So I
gotten
was happy
3 of
about
these
that.
from the 5 times daily that's been going on, where you can get gear.
I want the pirate sword to drop for me. That's all I want from the banner. If I get that, I'm happy and I'm done. That's all I care about. I wanted Orion, I couldn't get him. So it's whatever. I finished his gear before getting him. And I didn't put like any of my own stuff into it.
How fast is my hours? 184. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've spent at least I think 3,000 gems on skins though. That's the problem.
Yeah, no.
I'll tell you exactly how much in 2 seconds because the thing's still here, so it will tell me.
184, and I don't even have her VCR yet, which I think increases.
Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure she gets another job plus.
Yeah, it
Isn't
raises.
she? Didn't she get like a double job plus? I know somebody got a double job plus or whatever they're called. I don't know the exact name of them though. I've bought 5, 1.
Weird
So,
job
1,
enhancement into a
2.
job plus? Okay.
Yeah, I've spent 3,500 gems on skins.
Jesus.
I've got Dorothy's skin, which looks really good. I like it better than the bathing suit one. Sage is the one that convinced me to get that, by the way, so yell at him. Setsuna's, because I love Setsuna. Lamaya's, because Lamaya's looks so good. Shenmei's, because I use
Oh
it
yeah,
every
I
day.
haven't shown you Chihaya's, have I?
No. Lucia, who I plan on using a lot. Aisha, because Aisha's looks fucking good.
By the way, this is Kagra's memento skin.
And I don't know why I got Torito. Oh, nice. That looks good. I don't even have her work done.
I do.
We also
And
have Arthur, who I really badly wanted.
this is Chihaya's skin, like her character skin.
I mean, that's okay.
Are you?
I don't use Chiaya.
You
Ever.
should be. She's
I know I should.
she's
I
one
just
of the
don't.
best units for raids.
I know. I need to work on her. I have a lot of things to work on. Her J plus is tied to a dungeon? Wait, really? Shenmei's is?
Yes.
I want Arthur so bad. Do you know it took me over a year to get Catanova?
Yeah, I know. I found that kind of funny because most
It's
people didn't
hilarious.
even want him, and you were like, "I want him."
I did want him. I was like, I'm either gonna get him or Soul, and I can't be upset either way. And then I got Soul, and I was like, damn, yes, I got Soul. But I was like, but I want Catanova.
I know that was one of the funniest things for me was just you like, but I wanted him.
Yeah. I really want to use.
Oh
this
yeah, no,
god.
I'm glad Catanova got good buffs as well because he was severely lacking.
He's getting. Oh, he has a hard quest, a permanent one right
I
now.
told you that.
I thought. Wait, no, I thought you. Oh,
I said
didn't have-
Catanova, Zane, Kudenstein, and I think there's like one more that I'm missing.
I for some reason I didn't hear Catanova. I heard Kudenstein and Zane. That's all I heard.
Who are you asking about? D-Man.
Can we just call him a demon? All right, I'll shut up. I'll go in my little corner.
Oh,
Shenmei gets a VCR. Yeah, I want the pirate sword though. Super bad for her, man.
this team should be able to handle it.
But Shenmei seems super fucking good when she's maxed. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. It took me a year or half a year. How long has Dark Leviathan been out now?
Welcome back, darling.
Oh wait, what time is it? Fuck me. It's 2:00. I gotta go. All right,
No problem.
I gotta go do the yard. Fuck.
Bye.
Bye, Brenda. Bye, Marissa. Bye, everyone. Peace out.
Well, would you like to talk then, darling? I don't know. For me, I have a weird obsession with the Holy Guard units. Like, honestly, I love Bashini. I know so many people have mixed feelings about him, but he's honestly, I love him. Okay, darling, no problem. I wanted to ask because I know that you had talked about it earlier. I haven't felt like he's a waste to invest in. I use him a ton. So, I mean, I kind of keep... I mean, I have completely enlightened him so far in Global. Like, I have all 3 gates done for him. It's okay, darling. Don't worry. Kudan is kind of lackluster. I got him early. I got his... I've liked Bashini. Like, I got him when he came out in Global. During the, like, when the whole thing in the, Sacred Stone Memories story happened. So, I didn't hugely start working on him right away, but I loved his character. I loved his story. So I was just like, I loved him for his story, and it made me really want to work on him. And then when his Memento came out, and then his story came out, like his Memento came out, so I got his VCR right away. Like, I got lucky with getting his Memento right away. I got it on like step 1 or step 2. And honestly, my Levi isn't built. And nice, darling. I do too. I love their stories. Othima is one of my favorite characters. Othima and Bashini are 2 of my favorite characters in the entire story. Like, I love Othima's, like, whole, like, joking side, but, like, completely dead serious when it comes down to, like, everything that happened after Monzane. Like, how dead serious he got from that just was... Like, yeah, no, that is amazing. Because he used to joke around about, like, Monzane the entire time. And it was just, like, to see, like, how much it affected him when Monzane died. Not gonna lie, teared up a bit there. Also got really super hyped when he got, like, pissed. Like, when he got pissed, it just... yeah. First of all, Fallen, I love Bud, too. I've actually worked on Bud and all that. Like, I have my Bud into Enlightenment. I don't have him at the level you have him, which is... Again, I want to get him up to that point. And again, I actually enjoyed Bud's story. I get that he's a kind of basic story character, but, like, I enjoyed the character of just... I've always enjoyed the character who's just like, I want to do the right thing. I want to protect people. I want to do what I can. Whether others believe in me or not, I want to do what I can to protect others. I've gotten my bud up to Enlightenment. I think I did the 85 for him.
歯向かうのであれば雑魚に用はないさっさと終わらせる姿を見せて
Yes, he very much is like.
支度を急げ紹介を
I am not surprised there, darling. Yeah, no, his kit very much follows him as a character. Which is another reason why I like him. Like, I like it when the kit reflects the type of character. Like, Lakina's reflects her pretty well, too. And I love Lakina. Lakina is, again, one of my favorite characters. That's okay, darling. If you're feeling down, if you're not feeling good, feel free. Hey, bae, how's it going? Again, it's okay, darling. Feel better. That's what I care more about, you know. Yeah, I like Munzane too. I love his character. I love the way his story is told and everything. Like the way he all of the Holy Guard units. It's the reason I wanted to build a Holy Guard team. So when they started coming out with the mementos and I started getting them, like I got Lakina from step 1 of her banner where she first showed up. I was happy about that. I was like, cool, I now have another Holy Guard unit. And I kept going, and I kept getting more Holy Guard stuff, and I was like, the game just... Again, I now have 6 Holy Guard rings. The game clearly wants me to use a Holy Guard team. And I use my Holy Guard team for, like, EX missions and all sorts of other stuff, and they do really well. Good night, darling. Love you. What gear does healing... For who? If you're talking about in general, there's a armor piece. I ended up, with the, coins that we got not too long ago, I ended up getting, taking and working on getting another ring. I got the, the choice thing that had, a huge amount of, gear. I ended up choosing another ring from there because I had 2. As for the gear that does healing, there's a fair amount of them. And yeah, in the training hall, you can get 3 sets of a regen armor. Which is something you should definitely farm for because it costs 0 AP. It just costs time. Okay, I need to do one more left of this. But again, it's a pretty quick mission if you got some decently fast units. But yeah, no. Honestly, so far my favorite story in the entire game has been when it comes down to long-term stories, has been the Sacred Stone Memories stuff. I just honestly, all of those stories make me so happy. I legitimately don't like Soul, which is kind of the whole purpose of the story around him, is that you're not supposed to like him. Because, also, to be honest, nothing really if you actually pay attention to what he says, nothing really matters to him. Oct, maybe. Here, I'll show you where you can get it, after this. Yomi and Jin's storyline was, oh my god, so dark. But again, I loved it, because you know what? Actually, one of my favorite stories when I was growing up was watching Fullmetal Alchemist. The regular one and Brotherhood. Both had fairly dark storylines. Jin and Yomi's was just a special kind of dark, though, really. everyone does. Everyone I know who's watched Full Metal Alchemist still feels bad anytime they think of, I forget her name. But whenever they think of the girl and the dog, it's so sad. And the fact that he did that to his wife before that, too.
受け入れ諦めなさいあなたの運命を
Bolt and Carla's story was really good too, yes. I liked that, the part with Hawk was sad. I kind of figured that. Honestly, part of the reason if something's really sad is that my mind just sort of blocks out a little bit of it, so as to not just be constantly sad by that. Whenever it's too sad, I just don't. I still to this day, when I tend to think about it, tend to like almost tear up a bit, because it was, oh god. Like, again, that's actually one of the reasons why I absolutely love, like, Square Enix games. They are so good at making you feel bad. How many more gems am I missing? 2, and I still need to get those rainbow shards. Oh, when, oh god, I should know his name. Hughes. When Hughes died? When Hughes died, oh my god. Oh, Nina, that's right, it was Nina. I should have remembered that because that's Marissa's favorite character from Tech is Nina. But yeah, no, when Hughes died, oh my god, because Hughes throughout that entire, like, the entire thing was such a fun character, so nice and loving, and had a daughter, and it was, oh my god, I'm getting sad thinking about it. Yeah, god, Hughes was a huge thing that happened. I want to say it was lust that killed Hughes? Making it out to... No, it wasn't lust. It was envy who killed Hughes, because that's the reason why, Mustang had such a huge grudge against Envy. I need to put that regen armor on him. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank goodness you used the ability I want you to use. Because lowering that guy's dark resist for 5 turns really helps out with this. Lakina is honestly, to me, far better than Zheng Yi. Zheng Yi is really good, at hitting with dark resist lowering. But Lakina is just she's a magic physical attack unit. She's a hybrid unit that just does a shitload of stuff. She can do magic attacks and physical attacks. I was so happy when I got her. Before I even found out about Saint's Force, which is her 85 key thing, which changes her thing that just heals her to give her 10 jewels. When, from being hit, her Saint's Force gives her jewels up for a turn. I actually was surprised Zheng Yi was not a hybrid unit based on the way that he was his leader skill was. His damage is based on physical attack. He does magical attacks, but his damage is purely based on physical attack, not magic. No, I've looked up the database and everything for him many times. Like, if you're using his magical attacks, then it gets part magic attack. But other than that, no, his damage is pure physical attack for everything else. Anything that's physical is pure physical attack. Anything that's magic has magic in it gets some magic attack. Because it's magical attack plus physical attack divided times 0.85. I want to say it says. Which isn't bad, but again, like Kina's is 0.9. No, 0.8 is what his is. So hers is, and Lakina's is 0.9. Yeah, no, he sadly was like, he was weaker than I was hoping he'd be. Then Lakina? Not really. Like, I mean, he does have overdrive, which gives him high physical attack. But, it depends on, like, what you have him built. Because, again, I can show you what my 75 is. He has quite a bit of physical attack. He also has Abyssal Power for raising his Dark Attack power. So he does have quite a bit of damage. But honestly, the big part about him that I like the most is his ability to lower Dark Resist with so many abilities. Also, he's a Dark Cavalier Zeal, so his basic Pitch Black Blade actually is based off of physical attack and ignores defense, which is amazing. So his heal and his Jewel Steel are based purely on physical attack instead of magic. His damage can get higher, but the ring for Lakina gives her plus 20 to magic and physical attack. Plus her damage is based off of her physical attack plus magical attack times 0.9. So you're only losing 10% of whatever it is. Instead of Zheng Yi's, which when he's using a magic attack lowers it by 20%. And I mean, again, he can have more damage. It's mostly depending on how you build the units. I've built my Lakina using her VCR, her sword, and her and the Holy White Knight ring. So her damage is almost better than his for me. Yeah, he needs to be, well, not just melee tanking, because his reaction range is four tiles. So he can actually react against a fair amount of magic attacks as well. But he doesn't have a lot when it comes to tankiness. Yeah, 4 is really nice. Like, honestly, it's a really good reaction range. There's not many with longer reaction ranges than that aren't based purely around around self. Like, Lakina's is based purely around self, so if she gets hit from anywhere, she has a chance to... She'll have a chance to activate her reaction. Plus, the other part is that with Lakina, you can also stack by lowering their slash resist. And even regen will only get him about 500 health every one of his turns. It's actually, like, not perfectly great. Like, I'll equip him with regen armor after this because I keep forgetting. But he doesn't have a high enough agility to really make use of that whole thing as well. He can do quite a bit more. He can do, it depends on where you have them. Because the other thing is, like, I'm sure that he gets even... I know that he gets even stronger with Enlightenment. I don't have him at Enlightenment. But, oh god, I'm not... This team is not doing as well as I hoped. Now select all accessory... Not accessories, armor. I know he gets a lot better with Enlightenment, I just... Hold on one second, it's been a while since I used Zane, so let me... Where's my regen armor? Oh, is it not? Is it an accessory? I don't think it's an accessory. Why is it... oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at my armor and I couldn't see it in there, so I don't... There it is. Just blind, apparently. One problem, I don't have my Lofia built. I have Othema built really well. Like, I have him almost fully enlightened, but I mean... I have worked none on Rahu. Actually, the least worked on unit, probably. One of the least worked on units I've had. I also don't have Lupinus worked on. I don't really work on many units. Yeah, but doesn't it lower her thing by only like for one turn, or lower zone? Oh, lower zone stats, yeah, to raise them for 3 turns, and lowers her own physical and magical defense to 0 for a turn. That's the part that I'm worried about. Plus, I don't have my ML 85 either, which I'm sure is part of what people do. Yeah, this is how I have my Zane built so far, really. See, for me, I end up auto-battling most of my stuff, which is kind of the problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has almost 4k HP because of, like, Guardian and Embodiment of Justice. Oh, wow, you have your Zane fully enlightened? That's cool. Actually, where do I have my Zane at? I don't remember anymore. I absolutely love regular Masa, and I'm really kind of disappointed that she doesn't get Gates 4 and 5. Oh, my first fully enlightened unit was Zahar, and then Chloe. Because my Chloe's fully done, because I like Chloe a lot. I love Zahar hits super hard for me. What does my Chloe have for HP? Oh yeah, 6,000 to 7,000. I'll be right back.
張り切っていきます。私、鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私、鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私、鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。 私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。 私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。私鍛錬に行っても構いませんか？腕がなまってしまうといけませんので。
I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. I have a bit of a stomach issue, and I needed to take my medicine because I forgot about that earlier. Hate it. Hurts so much. Okay, what do I have my butt at? Oh, I have my butt partially through enlightenment, that's cool. That one can wait. During the raid, I actually used my butt as a support unit. By using his, Blue Flame Spirit in order to buff allies, himself and allies around him. Not quests. I need to figure out how best to clear this whole... Yeah, I get that. I mean, again, I tend to, like, auto-battle my way through most of the raids, so... The only one I don't is my, when I'm fighting the light boss, who I enjoy fighting too much. Not Team 13, Team 12. I know this team had some luck for me fighting this boss before. It was doing more damage than the all dark team was this time around. Put Lakina up front, actually. I would put Zahar, but I don't. You know what? I will put Zahar. Also, it's really cool to see a lot of new faces that I haven't seen before.
わかった私たちの全て守るよ世界の未来を切り開く未来を切り開く
雑魚に用はないさっさと終わらせるぞ
Yeah. I probably should control my Zheng Yi just to, like, get him to actually, you know... Because the Blade of Interdiction spam does nothing to help.
崩れゆく姿を見せて
My only problem with my Jin is that he's not exactly super great. Like, the way I have him built is generally built for, like, auto-battling, in essence, through multiplay. Yeah, no. No, I know I can. Not that he has really many good reactives. At least not for boss fights, really. No, I know he is. Whenever I build units, I tend to look at reactives and supports a lot.
崩れゆく姿を見せて
受け入れ諦めなさいあなたの運命を
俺に指図するな
この力で未来を切り開く
歯向かうのであれば慈悲など期待せない
行きなさいこの力で未来を切り開く
Ooh, nice. Right before Blade of the Distant End. Oh. Good boy, baby.
受け入れ諦めなさいあなたの運命を
俺に指図する
No, I figured it did. It's for 3 turns, yeah. I was pretty sure it was for 3 turns. I know her magic defense and physical defense dropping down to 0 is the part that really kind of annoyed me a little bit. Because it makes her almost one-shottable by most things.
崩れゆく姿を見せて
Yeah, this team did way better. Emil, however, I don't think she got off the buff on Zahar, actually. Uh, JP doesn't even have a gate 3 for Emil. She only has a up to Sloth gate in JP so far. So I don't actually know if there will be a gate 5 or not. She also already has a ridiculous leader skill. Like, her leader skill getting even better would be insane. I wasn't surprised when I looked and only saw up to Slothgate. I don't know how well my Othema would do. Oh, Othema? AGL? Oh. I don't think I even knew that Ill Atmosphere did that. Not gonna lie. But let me also give him his memento. I mean, I don't... Like, for the most part, when he uses Ill Atmosphere on most things, they die. I don't tend to think about it much because they just tend to die there. I do not have that on Emil. Arcane Ratty. No, I know. I'm. Oh, it's the reactive Arcane Ratty. Okay. Yeah. I don't know that I want to swap to basic spy techniques, though. No, I don't. Well, I could theoretically swap to this, and then he'd also have, like, stuff to lower agility and stuff like that, too. No, I know, but Othema's only lasts for 3 turns. He's there around for 5 turns. Am I missing anything else here that I can think of? I would use her VCR, but I honestly don't think her VCR works properly right now. No. The versus the 15 magic attack power here. That's like what, 15? So 150 to her magic attack right now from this versus no magic attack increase. It gives her more survivability, but it doesn't actually give her any good stats for damage. But the problem is that I've tried, and I have never seen her damage go up. Like, she would use the same ability for multiple turns in a row, and the damage wouldn't change. I think it might not be working at the moment properly. because again, I've tried using it before and it didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I know it wouldn't be new, and that's the reason why why I haven't been using that, because the static 15 to her physical attack is just to her magic attack that I know works is better to me than something that isn't working properly at the moment. Lord Zahar, you are built for destroying with single target. You have your slash and dark resist lowering. You'll lower agility. God, that total attack power right there. And, I mean, who would I even throw in the last spot? Not that they'd come out. I'll put Zheng Yi in there just to be on. Huh, that'd be interesting. It also depends on what passive you have on him. If you have the Ashes one, then when he drops below 25%, he gets a huge buff to all of his stats, including 50% his agility, which is pretty huge. Oh, I don't have Strike Guard Plus. And is it Strike Guard? Yeah, he's David, right? Holy Cavalier David. Yep. You know what? Zheng Yi still has Switcher Thema and Lakina? Okay. We'll see how it goes. No, they're about the same, actually. Zakina got one step closer to him. I have his I use the Sage. I use Sage as the passive, as the secondary. I use his main job. I use his Blue Ice General as his main job, and yeah, I do too. I think everyone does, because Enchanter just does not do a great job with it. Why would you ever magic attack buff Zahar? Like, legitimately, what use does... There's no use for that. Oh, the AI will. Okay, yeah. The AI doing that, yeah, no, that sounds dumb enough to be right. Okay, be right back. My dog's gotta go outside. Okay, I'm back for a little bit while my dog's outside. Let's go ahead and do those summons really quickly because I want to see what I can get. Nope. Nope. There's some gems. I think I only have one more. I could do that, but the other problem is that, like, one of the things I use her for is her magic. She lowers magic resist and slash attack resist. There we go. I finally got the awesome reward. I still am missing some gems. How many rewards am I missing from regular? 43? Maybe I'll go on to the next tier. It's minus like 20 to their slash resist, which gives Zahar a huge amount of damage, though, for his Blade of the Distant End. And the problem with that I've noticed as well is that then he ends up just getting able to nuke everyone. Like when he slows down, when the guy gets slowed down too much, he just can one-shot most of my units. Oh no, minus 30 to the slash resist. Yeah, no, it's minus 30 to the slash and magic resist. Well, I can't swap anything off of Zahar, which is because he's meant to nuke. Oh, the thing at the end for Zahar grants single target damage physical, grants 10 single target attack damage. So increasing his damage by 10%. It's honestly too good for me not to use on him. And that's before adding into the way the mathematics run. So that's before you add into the percentage damage, so the 500%. So realistically, it's increasing damage by like 50%, almost. It's too good to pass up on him. Osima's decked out with everything I want him to have, really. Plus, from what I know of, the Mark of Envy is still one of the most powerful items in JP as well. It's used on a ton of units that have, like, great single target attack. Yes, his main wand has the heal. It's the Spirit Heal, it's the first thing on there. I could theoretically lower the stat to raise his magic attack. Well, right now the problem is that all of the minions will be back. I guess that could be useful for this first one, actually. Because I'm less going for single target and more trying to kill off as many units as I can. Because with all the ads being back, I don't know how well that'll do, really. because she might try and cast delay on some other unit, but she starts off by only like buffing all the ally units first whenever she actually does that in auto. In other words, Zahara just not giving up on being the first one out there to try and destroy some fools. I think that's part of the reason I didn't use the Arcane Ratty was because of the fact that it heals the enemy. But it really doesn't heal them as much as I thought it was going to, so I'm actually not too bothered by it. I was worried about it being a far greater heal than... Okay, wow. What is the resist it gives? Okay, my dog's gotta come back in now. Be right back, everyone.
受け入れ諦めなさい。あなたの運命を。
I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. I hate this. I figured Zahar might have died. Again, he started off with Soul Slicer. No, he sacrifices a lot of his HP. Yeah, no, because it lowers their resistance by 40. I did not know it was that ridiculous of a resist lowering. And it's stackable 3 times, so you can lower the resist by 120. To what? I don't have anything done on this basic wand. Which I don't even think is the one you'd probably recommend. Even basic enchanter, I'm not certain how well that'll do on auto battle, but okay. Well, if I swap to yeah, okay, I can give his basic wand a try, but he'll still be trying. He'll use absolute 0 then, which means he won't hit an ally, but still. We'll give it a go. See how it goes. It's either that or he just starts enhancing everyone, which isn't a terrible thing. Because that'll increase their damage by even more, but... Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, my Othema doesn't generally tend to hit allies too much. Yeah, I'm gonna see what this does. Yeah, there's no minions, so that means that the damage here should be even higher. Because now there's no minions to draw up damage. And I really wish Emma would actually use her heal more in auto. She never really does for me. We're gonna go for it. Her heal is huge. Like, she actually can get quite a bit of healing done with it. Oh, cool. She'll actually get hit before she loses all of her stuff. Or, no, she will. How does... Oh, no, she used her spell already. Okay. What is Athema moving up for? Oh, large AoE probably on the other side of him, right? Yep. Yeah, I know she doesn't. I have a plan. If Athema survives. Nope. That's what I thought might happen. I was planning on having Athema just punch the gem right there to raise slash attack. Oh well, keep going. I do have mine built, just not in a great way. Okay. Zhengyi, you gotta stop being bad here. Or actually get hit and react, because that's what you're more important at, actually. I know. Always my biggest trouble is manualing. Again, my Lakina can't overclock, but can take and quicken her. Which will make her turn super quick. If I'm using her map-wide effect. I did about the same amount of damage, really. A little bit more, not too much more. But I did also take control a little bit in there. I want to give this a go, even though not basic sorcery. Take a second to read before just clicking. We'll see how it goes, because Athema should still use his attack on him. Well, I'm gonna find out. That's part of the reason of checking.
行きますか。
Yep, see? First thing he does is attack.
特に用はない。さっさと終わらせるぞ。
ここで終わるわけにはいかないよ。受け入れ、諦めなさい。あなたの運命を。ここで終わるわけにはいかないよ。
Yeah, I know Otto's a bit finicky. But a lot of times I've noticed that they will go for damage before they'll go for support. In Otto. Yep, units that are based more around damage tend to want to use damage mostly. I've actually worked on Maliki a bit because I know that she gets ridiculously fast casts and all that. That's cool. Come on, give me the fucking gems. There we go. I don't care about anything else in here. Hold on 1 second, getting a call.
何かお探しですか？ウヌへの贈り物か。この時期になるとどうしてもお腹が空いちゃうんですよね。ダイエットしたいのにな。
Oh, for some reason I was still muted. I am back. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff. I'm gonna pick up some of these rewards. I am still sad we're not getting the movie, or that at least there's not talks that I've heard of us getting the movie, because I want to see the movie. And I may just have to try and find it in Japanese and watch it with subs, if I can find one with subtitles. Not there. I wanted to actually go back to the shop because I want to see how much gems I got. I'm sure we can find it somewhere where someone has translated it. And I don't see why we can't get the movie unit. Like, I feel like that's a little bit kind of mean to give us like the other stuff but not give us the actual unit. And the story too, because that's another thing I wanted to know was the story behind these Dark Phantoms. That's really dumb. I get it if it's, but I mean it should still allow for the use of it in one. Thank you for the host, Gak2.
I'm not saying that I've been everywhere and I've done everything, but I do know it's a pretty amazing planet we live on here.
Yep, I've been working on doing some of these Dark Phantom things with chat. Yeah, I would think that they would have prearranged for it to be used in both games at the minimum once. By the way, have the Dark Phantoms come back in JP? Like, are they a thing that comes back, or are they only here once? Try using his basic as enchant. I mean, as long as they come back, that makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, just the basic? Not full on? Okay. I don't know why the first stage does not let us use our own units. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, the challenges are pretty simple to do in it. Trying Lakina full Chronomancer, I don't know how I feel about that. Because then she doesn't have the lowering stats and all that. I have not worked on Chronomancer at all. Because right now I at least have someone who's lowering Dark Resist. More. Okay, let's give it a go. I mean, if you only need 6 shards to make her 85, you could just potentially use fire shards if you want to.
諦めなさい。あなたの運命。行きますか。どこに用はない。さっさと終わらす姿を見せてくれ。この程度。
Ha, missed.
この程度。残念でした。これにて終了です。
ここで終わるわけにはいかないの。
I get it, I just don't... I don't tend to work on many random units. Like, I tend to work on units that I know I want to work on. Hence why my Holy Guard units are almost completely done. That is pretty much... I can believe Zahar saying something like that.
受け入れ、諦めなさい。あなたの運命を。受け入れ、諦めなさい。あなたの運命を。これにて終了です。
ここで終わるわけにはいかないの。
I have to find a support that really, like, is someone that I want to use. The only support I really worked on was Chihaya.
残念でした。これにて終了です。
ここで終わるわけにはいかないの。
That response didn't exactly work out as planned, Cobot. The response is like if someone says you suck to me basically, or just says you suck in chat, Cobot responds with I know, because I find that funny.
受け入れ、諦めなさい。あなたの運命を。
That is an adorable little robot thing. Oh, close enough to Cobot too. That's hilarious. I had certain things programmed in because I had like plans of like certain games I wanted to play. Like I'd planned to do some like challenge games, like those like really hard games, some really hard games like VVVVV or anything similar to like that. Like I want to be the Boshi and all that, to where like I built in like I worked on building a death counter with it, so I could set up every time I died. So that way there could be a running tally in chat of how many times I've died. Would you quit using Retribution Blade? It really doesn't do much damage there, Zahar. And I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one, actually. Later on, because what game no longer works anymore? It used to, like, whenever someone would ask what game, it would bring up... Oof. I think I own Dead Cells. I'm not 100% on that, though, anymore. But still. Oh, Dark Souls. Oh. Yeah, I am not good at Dark Souls. I don't generally even try. Damn it, I was trying to control that. That would be cool, but I don't know that that would actually happen. Really? She doesn't get jewels for that? That's really annoying. Oh. Red Magnus? Ah, yes. Map-wide attacks don't generally tend to go too well. I haven't actually played, like, they tend to be either broken or really bad. I forget, is this from my first go, by the way? Like, I don't remember it changing. Has it changed? Since he only has one more life left anyways, like one more turn, I'll slow him down to try and prolong this. I feel like, was that from one go? Was that just an incredibly long go and I just kind of forgot? Or was that 2 goes? I can't remember anymore. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's good at least. Though I did get lucky with Emil, like, dodging quite a bit, which meant she got off the, stuff quite a bit. Yeah. Arcane Ratty really helped out a lot. If I work on Maliki, I can probably start using her too. If the game's still around in 5 years that they allow us to do that, that'd be cool, but I mean, I don't know that. WOTV? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm okay. Final Fantasy Brave Eximus or something like that is what it is, right? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I took a look at it and haven't really touched it yet. And honestly, to me, the thing that got me into... These are names I've never heard of. I get that. For me, one of the things that really got me into Alchemist Code was the fact that I loved playing Fire Emblem. And I felt like this was just like a good... This was a much better version of Fire Emblem than, you know... I've tried Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Than actual Fire Emblem was in itself when it came out. I actually, like, was so disappointed with Nintendo on, like, the... I've been disappointed with Nintendo for ages, but I was really disappointed about the Fire Emblem one. I was like, really? You allow this kind of shit? This is terrible. Because, like, has anyone else tried the Fire Emblem mobile game? I know a person who likes it, but he's liking it more because of the nostalgia than the actual gameplay. I'm really disappointed that this just gives me regular shards for these units, because I already have Setsuno, like, fully enlightened. Not missions.
の贈り物か。どれどれ？
Let's see how this goes. If this goes well again, like, if I can get, like, a good run like I did that one time, like, if that was actually a single run, that'd be cool. Because then that would mean that this team is actually fairly solid at what I need it to do. And Zahar sacrificing his soul so quickly. Oh yeah, I want to say Emel's, like, Dark Epsilon also lowers agility, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it lowers agility. The Twin Absolution Epsilon also lowers agility. Yeah, no problem, Fallen. It was nice meeting you, by the way, because I don't think you've ever stopped by my stream before. Yeah, we don't have Mira and Nyx yet. I don't think I actually need Osima in this team. At least not for the first run. I know, I want Dark Othema. I really want Dark Othema. Othema has been one of my favorite characters, so of course I want Dark Othema. But whether or not I'll be able to get him, I can't guarantee that. Because again, I don't have money. I would love to like, go all out for a Dark Othema, but I can't. Oh, there goes Othema. Oh well. Yeah, see, she's not using the, like, Chronomancer stuff. I hate those things needing basic attacks in order to activate, too. We'll see, because now if she doesn't get attacked, she should either use Hasten or, Slow. I mean, Quicken or Slow. Not slow. Delay. Well, this may be the end of Zahar here. Oh no, miss Zahar. Nice. Nope, still on the Moonstar Catch. Yeah, no. She doesn't just generally use delay. I mean, if you wanted to help me get Dark Othema, got you. That's up to you. I mean, I'm farming up gems to try and get Dark Othema, but I can't guarantee that I will. Jesus. And again, you don't have to... I'm joking, as you know. That was one go, though. I did half his life. Okay. If I'm able to get this in 2 goes, I'm fine with that. Because that's auto-battle worthy. Nah, I know. Honestly, I wish I could do more of those level up. Like, I wish I could do the level up bundle more than once. Could you imagine that? Does it cost 16 in order? Like, I love that you can silence the God Wolf. I thought that was really cool. Can't think of anything better that you can really do. I want Othema to not be wasting on Absolute Darkness. I know, I want Nimble! I don't know if they plan to release Nimble at the end of the Genesis story, or what their plan is. I'm just upgrading Zahar like as much as I can because my Zahar does most of my damage here after all. I know in the JP version that they have like the Julia, Dark Mira, Dark Nyx, Adelaide, and I don't know who Ambrosia is, but I know that the rest of those are all ones that are in the JP one. Though they just recently got like the Dark Mira and Dark Nyx along with Adelaide.
崩れゆく姿を見せてくれ。死にたいらしいな。くたばれ。受け入れ、諦めなさい。あなたの運命はここで終わるわけにはいかないの。
That's cool. I may have actually seen a picture of her, I just don't remember her name. Cool, 2 goes. I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah, no, that's the thing that I've noticed with a lot of them, is that they seem to have a lot of, like, the Genesis units only seem to go up to 89. Yes, more gems. What's my current lineup looking at like? I've gotten 6 out of the 10 things of gems. That's great. I think only 2,000 of these. I think 2,000 of those are paid. Yeah. So I've gotten up 1,500 gems recently. That's nice. I'd love to get more Lakina shards. I'd also love to get Yanaku. There are known issues. Oh, I've already looked at those known issues yesterday. I'm gonna see about farming up some more tickets for the boss battles. Not New Era. Yeah, I've seen pictures of her. I haven't looked into her very much, though. Yeah, it can be a little tough. I know I've done a lot of looking through JP characters before. Yep. I got 4 tickets from that? That's disappointing. Yeah. Osima or Bashini or whoever gets there first. Because most of the time, the other units don't even get the chance to try anything. Like Edgar and Elizabeth, they don't really get much of a chance. Okay. I don't know what Ribbon was getting on Thursday, but Ribbon was getting a ridiculous amount of these tickets. I'm getting 2. I got 2 and 4. It is weird to me because those aren't actually the dark units, but just like similar looking units. It's interesting. The Mira and Nyx look like their dark counterparts, but like the actual like Setsuna and Zane don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to doing the boss fight. Yeah. I don't even have like Lakina's Chronomancer worked on at all, like leveled up at all.
諦めなさい。あなたの運命。
行きますか。どこに用はない。さっさと終わらせる姿を見せて。
I guess I can give it a try, but I don't know that I'm how well I'll like it or whatever. Enchantress Sub has done nothing. Like, he doesn't even, the only thing he does is, like, he kills off that demon, so Lakina doesn't have to. Other than that, everything else is just him doing, like, what he normally does and just using his dark stuff. Yeah, he just uses absolute darkness, like, constantly. Mine doesn't tend to die very often. It's just if he gets one shot by the enemy, he can't do anything about it. It also depends on what everyone else is doing, because, like, for mine, my Zahar keeps doing soul sacrifice right away in the first fight. Mine doesn't generally get one shot, but, like, he'll take and get, he'll take and use abilities that deal himself damage, and then he got less HP. And that's where I run into the problem, is that he does that instead of doing the Blade of the Distant End every time like he should. Like, now he'll start using Blade of the Distant End because he's at the right jewels amount. Mine does first and foremost against the like boss against the area because of the area effect. I'm trying to think of why yours might.
ここで終わるわけにはいかないみたい。
Yeah, I don't know why yours uses Darkbringer instead. I don't know where you... Do you have extra physical attack, maybe? Mine is at 1669. First of all, great number. I find that hilarious. Why, what's yours at? Oh, you... Yeah, that's another major difference, is that I don't manual. Oh, no. I mean, before buffs and all that, I haven't actually taken a look at what his just physical attack is here. That is a good question, though. What is his physical attack is just sitting at here? Okay. No, that's his HP. $1666. That's weird, then. Why? I guess you use Darkbringer instead right away, so you don't actually end up with Soul Slicer. You're doing about Half-Life. Well, I'm not going to use counter delay. Nope. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Why am I... I know I could... I was trying to find, not Saints Meter. I was trying to find, what's the other... Oh, it's not available for Chronomancers, is it? That's probably the reason. The chronometer. It allows you to cast Quicken on yourself and an ally as its master ability. The Wonder Chronos, that's it. I can't think of anything else to really equip on her. I guess I'll use Saint's Meter. Well, now Zahar won't use Soul Sacrifice. Because now he'll get in close and use the other thing. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. She's using Overclock on Osima, who isn't doing much. Literally anyone else would be better to use Overclock on. Like, I'd almost accept her using Overclock on the enemy. Yeah, no, my damage went down a huge amount by changing Lakina. I'm pretty certain Lakina's going to be doing it's going to be even worse this time, actually. Yeah, no, the boss is focusing on Lakina now, which makes no sense. Yeah, no, that changing Lakina over really fucks this over. He's already used all of his Blade of the Distant Ends, and he's done so little damage. Yeah, no, I gotta bring Lakina back to what she was. Lakina's third job is a Holy Cavalier. Holy Cavalier Isaiah. Same as Vettel. And I don't think going to that job would help much either. Yeah, no, this one horribly. What was the last singer? Did I have a teddy bear equipped on her as the last singer? No, I had her special, her VCR. She's armor, so it should be... There it is. No, I wouldn't do that. That would... I don't think that would end up helping. Sim is not even faster than Owl. I think I'm just going to keep going with this way. It worked out really well before. I'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. It was running at 2 runs before this changing Lakino, which made the damage go down a lot. Oh, my original team before, without Othema and all that, used to be like 4 runs. So this has like halved how long. But that was also because I wasn't using the Oracle Ratty and all that.
崩れゆく姿を見せて当然だ。この俺の手にかかればな。
I'm back. Let's see what rewards I get, and I think I'm going to be calling it pretty soon. I'm getting tired. I'm hungry too. Nope. Nope. Hey, Sage! How's it going?
ウヌへの贈り物か。どれどれ？
Yeah, dealing with my physical stuff and dealing with car breaking down yesterday. Just been there's a lot of mental taxation on me. Yeah, and it was more like it was like a burn. Like my tire was being shredded, so I could have almost been in a serious accident. So I've just been like meh right now. Hey, Ribbon! God, I feel bad now that because I'm planning on cutting off the stream pretty soon because I'm kind of exhausted. Yeah, I'm glad I'm safe. I stopped and found a good spot to park while we got the tow truck and all that. But yeah, no. So that was weighing on me yesterday. I posted in my Discord about like that I wasn't going to be streaming because I was just feeling kind of meh after everything. I'm still alive. I'm still okay. Doesn't help it's a like $1,200 fix. Of course. I'm apparently only missing like one of these letters. I found out. Because someone told me there was 183, and I have there's 182, I think they said. And I have 181. I want to say Hazy Tazy said it earlier. I'm a little bit out of it at the moment because of physical stress. I got the 2 mementos. Oh. But I've just been dealing with my condition being really bad, and it's in part because of what I had for dinner last night and all that. I want it. I'm dumb. I want it. It's also only 10 AP, so I'm not like too worried when I have like 350 of both of the Alchemy drops. If I wanted to, I can just spend like ages farming those things. The Dark Phantom things.
さあやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。騎士団の誇りをやっぱり僕には
我らは非縁貴様らを焼きの炎だ何とにも消させはせん俺はこんなもんじゃねえ
まだやることが
Yeah, I have ridiculous. See, I don't do too much shard farming is the thing, like... I don't farm for units I don't feel like I'm gonna use.
俺はこんなもんじゃね
Which is, like, half of them. Nice. That is really cool, Hazy. I have, like, 400. Or, no, I have, like, 320 or something like that of those right now. I'm guessing I'm missing one of the, mystery ones. Plus, I don't like burning through all my skip tickets, generally. Unless I get a unit I really want to work on. Like, when I got Lakina, I spent, like, 400 skip tickets to get her farmed up.
飛燕の力見せてやる
That's even more than what I'm farming at the moment, Ribbon. Like, I'm farming, like, 2 hard quests and maybe 1 or 2 babble. If I feel like it.
我らは非縁貴様らを焼きの炎だ何とにも消させはせん俺はこんなもんじゃねえ
まだやることがあるの。騎士団の誇りを
I'm honestly trying to think of what unit I might be missing. I don't think I've seen a Lakina letter.
俺はこんなもんじゃね
I generally can kind of tell if I'll use a unit before they're built. Mostly based on their jobs. If they have a unique job, I'll generally work on their unique job because that's something I care more about than... Yeah, that's how I tend to be, is like, I tend to tell by looking at what they have. Because again, I look at the database for everything. Unless they have all unique jobs, in which case... Maybe, I mean, But again, is there a Lakina letter? Because I don't think I've gotten a Lakina letter. She also has the different, like, healing-based job and all that. I know I've gotten a lot of the, Templars, stuff, from what I can remember. Yeah, she may be outclassed in that way, but she has, like, the ability to be the fastest caster. For, like, Enchanter and all that. Because she drops her, like, cast time down by 2/3. Plus, if I am missing one of the Templar units, it's going to be tough to get them anyways because they're from the question mark tickets. Though I'm fairly certain at this point with the amount I've done with the other tickets, I don't think that there's much I can... I don't think it's coming from one of these other tickets. But I could be wrong, because I did end up getting a unit recently from one of these that I hadn't gotten. I have 3 of those tickets, so we'll see if I get what I need from there or not. I mean, again, I work on any unit that has a unique job. That's generally where it comes down to for me. It's like, if they have a unique job, I'll generally end up working on them. I know! That's the reason I worked on him, was because he had a unique job, plus he was a Holy Guard unit. Nope, didn't get any new ones here. Roades, Demon, Fury. Yeah, after I do these summons, I'm gonna call it. I'm in need of something to eat and probably a nap, too. I am physically drained right now. Nope, nothing new, oh well. A lot of stuff to do in here, summon-wise. I'll do this and see what I get. I'll grab my robot, too. Sorry if I'm sounding unenthused. I'm just like, I'm running on fumes right now. That physical issue has been kicking my ass. Well, Thank you all so much for stopping by, and thanks for all the help, everyone. But yeah, I'm calling the stream now. I need a nap. Bye, all. Hope you have a wonderful day or night. I may be back on later. We'll see how I feel. But I need to go through getting my car picked up and everything like that.